local recordings. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. Okay, my branding is on. But I'm going to put on this one. I might change that one a little bit. Just for the fun of it. For the heck of it. Whichever you like best. 31 seconds, 0 people. That's because I think because people are waiting for Morbid. Morbid's late. Just something I'm not used to him being late. He's usually amazing things seen under a microscope. Okay, that's going to keep me awake tonight because I will probably, well, I will probably watch it just for the heck of it because, well, hey. Oh, and I have on my new Ahsoka shirt today, which fits right along with David's little bobblehead Ahsoka that he got for Christmas. Yes, we both like Ahsoka. And if you don't know who she is, oh well, I'll tell you only if you want me to. I see there may be one person in here probably hiding away. Okay, what am I going to do today? I might do something. 2 people, wow. I am getting a plethora of humanoid. Oh, someone ran away. Someone didn't like me talking. Okay. First thing, I have not been around for a little bit or doing much for a little bit because I have just been a bit under the weather, a little more than normal. Not too horrified about it, but that be life. Hey, Brave. Yes, you do. Good old Ahsoka. I adore her. She's tough. She's been able to mouth off at young Skywalker the first. And yeah, good rounded character. And she's not a. What I really like about her is that the character is not a. Only one person here again. I start talking about animation or stuff like that, and I lose people. Are you still here, Brave? Anyway, as I was saying, she's a very rounded character. She's not a Mary Sue, which I like. A lot of characters are very Mary Sue. And sometimes, I mean, if they're good Mary Sue, I don't mind it. But if they're a really annoying Mary Sue, it's just impossible. Anyway, uh, the guys apparently were talking on um, Iron Dog's show about AI artwork. And I just wanted to say a couple of things about that if I got more than 3 people. I don't send out a thing to tell people I'm going on, and I basically, if I think about it, I've just cut off poor Morbid, but I'm sure Morbid's been on a few more times than me lately, so that should be okay. I don't think he'd kill me. But I'll send him an invite just for the heck of it. Oh, wait. Maybe I'll terrorize poor Benjamin. I think I'll terrorize poor Benjamin. How do you think about that? Yeah, I shall terrorize the Benji. The Benjimon. See if he is interested in coming on. Yes, yes. I have not seen her in the other one yet. I still have to. I still have to watch that, but at this point of time, I just have not. Um, I don't know. I know the Baby Yoda ish character has gotten a lot of interest from people, but that's one of the reasons that I haven't gone near it. Is I mean, how can I explain what I feel about that? The babyish Yoda is, I mean, fine. It's a Yoda in the Yoda race line and everything. That's not a problem per se. I just did not feel the need to get into it at that time. I was not in the mind frame for it. Hey, Solo! Hello, hello. Thank you for coming to visit. How's it going? Oh, I'm going to send this to, yeah. Send. Yay. Oh, Isaiah. Sorry, I always do this right at the start of when I go on. Yet, um, I should do that kind of stuff before I go on, but I have this bad tendency of going on uh, sporadically when no one else is really on. I mean, tomorrow night, it seems that tomorrow night is being. Uh, you know what? I have not seen Ant-Man 2. It's just really weird because Ant-Man was one of my favorite comic book characters a long time ago when he was in the which book was that? Solo, yes. Did you want to um did you want to come on? Uh, I will make it nice and gentle and not hurt you. If you want to come on and try it out, you don't have to put your face on. You can talk if you like, because I would love to have you on here with me solo. I mean, I have to check out your channel. Is your channel is the solo butterfly name, right? 'Cause I don't know if you have any other name on it. Oh, back to Ant Man. Yeah, I haven't watched the second Ant Man. I've seen the first. That was funny. Um, but I haven't seen the second. I will probably see the second sometime. Oh, you're working. Well, then I guess we can't. But we can do it some other time. That would be fun. You haven't gone on anyone's yet, have you? Um, Ant Man. I used to like it when Ant Man and the Wasp did stuff together. They were funny. Nope. Let me be your first show to go on an interview, please. Hello, Blakers. How's it going? Please, 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 Solo. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Solo. And let's see if we can get. My goodness, we have the Benjamin. Hey, Benj. How's it going?
Sherry,
Benjamin. Here, I'm going to
hello.
volume up a bit. Oop, not mute. Didn't want to mute you. Sorry, that was my fault. I was going to edit your
Why
mic,
am I muted?
turn you up a bit. Better?
Hello.
Hello, Lo. There we go. Oh, man. I hadn't even.
You
I'm
not hear
sorry,
me?
Solo. I've been out of it.
Can't hear you. Something's
Huh?
not right.
Yeah, you looked, but you're. He'll be back. So I have to go see that. 3923. Solo Butterfly 3923. I shall hit that here. There we go. Oh no, I already subscribed to you. Oh, there's new ones. All right, I'll have to watch those. Yeah, I have been subscribed to you for a while, and now I remember I had watched one or two of what you had up. You didn't have an awful lot up at the time. But since you're putting more up, I shall have to go and watch them all. Did you see? Hey, Bossa! Did you see my TikTok video with Watson? I might just put it on here to see if I get in trouble for it. Fries! All right, hello. Got quite a few people, so we are going to have to figure out. Should I work on the character that I've been considering working on for a while? It's from a song from a book series. Everyone say hello to everyone. Yes. I am so happy. Yeah, I know you. I knew you did, so I had fun putting it together, but I should have done a bit more tweaking. Had him doing some. We had him playing nibbling games. Oh, that reminds me. That one. Plug in my phone. Um, let's see. Do, 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 do. The phone. That the phone.
My computer is doing its usual, not wanting to get on.
Okay. Ooh, very nice. I saw that earlier.
Yes, you did. But since I cannot get on,
Yeah, I know, I know, I know. Oh, uh, yeah, yeah. She's gone. This is one of Dorothy's latest, which is really adorable. Where is your? Oh, there's your lights.
mhm,
So go down or up? Up,
probably up. Yep.
up. So it has little lights, and there we go. And Dorothy's building a cottage. It's not going to be exactly to what our cottage was, but this is the inside
So far.
so far. And I'm not sure if you can see it properly, but there's a D inside here. Oh, the D's going to have to be a different colors, I think, because it's not showing up. Can't see it too well. Okay, I see. It's just on here, you don't get much shadow to it. Let's see if I can get some. Oh, little light. Might be able to see the D better there. So that was the centerpiece, basically, of the house, and the house was bigger, uh, this way and this way, but can't make it.
Can
Can't quite
I
work it in there.
underestimated, so
Yeah, the so that's the chimney that was to the house. We had these were 8-foot logs that we had pulled out of the. Well, this indicates what we had made on St. Joe's Island, the house.
yeah.
And we had to haul all the cinder blocks that were for underneath the house. And we had to pull all the rocks that went in here, and it was all rocks under here.
I have the
And
picture of the.
oh, you have the picture of the base when it first. Okay, and of course, there's a little fireplace there that Dorothy actually made it so that she's making it so that it will light up in the fireplace.
Yeah, I have to set that up a little better.
Yeah, and the windows, which is actually plexi
Yep.
or something like that, is not the plastic stuff.
Yeah, it's the same material used for the.
Yeah, it's a type of plexi.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just the living room and where we had the had a
Door.
yeah,
Sliding door.
sliding glass door here.
Yeah,
and
trying to
a
figure
mesh
out.
door. And it was so funny because Dad had this joke when he'd have the glass door closed. The dogs didn't ever notice, so he'd yell. He'd be outside on the porch and yell for the dogs to come.
Clunk.
4 or 5 dogs clunking into there, the other two going out the back, going la 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 la. You guys are stupid. So it's coming along good. She's also doing the rafters in there, which
And
is
then
a
I'm
big
going
deal.
to set it up so that it can be you can see inside. So
She's setting it up so you can see inside. And yeah, it was quite funny when Dad did that. And then, the story I always tell about our dad outside on the porch in the little meshed in area, and he farted, and the dogs all ran inside through that door. It's like, ah, yeah. Believe me, I don't blame the dogs. I really do not blame the dogs for running like that. But let's see, let's see, let's see. Why did I hate that? I got a couple new things. I got a new mouse. Yay! I should have done an unboxing just for the heck of it, because my other mouse um I could not do a any type of copy paste, um, pressing down and trying to color the line or whatsoever. And I also was not able to move the windows all over the place or work on DAS very well, because if you can't move things, it kind of sucks when you're working on DAS. And I do a lot of, I have a lot of moving things around to do to make sure I don't have doubles of stuff, and boring, 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 boring. But it's one of the things I do a fair amount. Now, let me see. Who is interested in me doing DeviantArt stuff? They are so cute, aren't they, boss? Found them to be free. Oh, he's still sulking. I put Sam back in his room, so he's sulking way back behind the house in there. And subscribe. Oh yes, and most everyone here has subscribed to Dorothy's channel as well. So that's. Oh, you are just too cute like that, cat. And when you're just too cute, we have to get the too cute picture. Let's see if she stays still. Hello, too cute. Too cute again. Sherry making funny noises, making people run away. No, Sherry's doing weird stuff. We're going away. And I just got a wink from her. I love it when she gives me her love you winks. That again? Okay, that's fine. Okay, since hey Yvonne, yay, Esther! Thank you for coming and visiting. I'm gonna turn down the. Oh, that's what. Don't. Yeah, I'm leaving that. As you can guess, yes, I do have a light circle thingy to bobbity. So oh wow, I look that tired? Man, that's not fun. Let's see. 31-second video of Daisy. Yeah, I saw that one. Wow. Good stuff, Solo. I'm glad she's getting so many views. I know I'll never get you up here, Yvonne. But so I will be the first person to have you on their show, their stream and such, Solo. Meh, my batting eyes doesn't do any better than my mom did when she did it. Okay. Oh, I wanted to show a couple things. Trying to figure out if there's more in there. Hey, LMK! Can, yes. Oh, if anyone wants to come on, just tell me. I may drop the link. Oh, Solo, you'll be fine, especially if you're with me. You would just be great on here with me. I'm quite sure you would. And I try to make it as easy as possible. Tomorrow night, 9 EST. Solo for the first time? Really? Would you like to come on and talk about it? Come on, Ken. Do a tiny interview for you for your tiny show, your tiny show, your first time alone. That is a great time to say stuff. Want to come on? Come on, come on. Yeah. You've already said it. Get the frick on here. I know you have social anxiety, but we can always do a back thing sometimes so that we can work things out and I can help you. I've always said I will help you work it out any way you want to. Oh, wow. It happens. It happens. Hey, Cole, come on, Ken. You're allowed on. On. Up here. Come on, Ken. We don't have to talk about you and Shane. Everyone at some point of time has differences of opinion, and hey, there's a lot of groups who've gone uh, solo because of the factor of, you know, either not finding the right person or persons to work with, or just because you don't want to. And it's all good. I mean, just because you don't have the same vision of where to go doesn't mean anything about you or him or anything else. It just means your views did not coordinate. That's all. Get your ass up here, Ken. You promised me an interview sometime. Oh, Solo, you can. You know we're not. Hold up, hold up. I don't have any horses. Just hold on. Oh, you were gonna start yours, do yours tonight too? Oh shoot, cool. I didn't know you were going on. I always know so many of us that it's hard to get a good time to actually go on. But okay, everyone, visit Cole as well. Give him a like. Come back, stay there. You all know I'm very easygoing about it all. And yep, Cole, toss your. Can you toss your link in here too? Fries, we all appreciate you as well. Thank you so much. You are always there for every single one of us. And heck, you've done so much helping out for things too. Well, hello, hello, Ken.
Oh, I was in bed, you know.
What's that? You was in bed. Oh wow, you can.
I had to get dressed and everything.
You just had to put a t-shirt on and throw your hair back.
I didn't even get to throw my hair back. It's still hanging.
I. It's okay. It's okay. It's
It's all good.
hanging better than mine does when it's not brushed.
Yeah, well, I'm getting ready to donate it. I grew it out to donate it, and it's
Oh
it's
yeah.
getting there. I want to give
So
some
how many
little
more inches
girl
do
some
you
red hair.
good? Dorothy did that at one time too. She
Um,
sent in hair.
I got the information on Instagram. I
Hmm.
forget who did it, but there's a reptile breeder. I think she's actually from Texas. Can't
Okay.
remember the name of it, but I got it on Instagram. But she posted her and her daughter donated to this place in Missouri that makes wigs for like cancer patients and little kids that have, you know, not just cancer, but anything that makes their hair like come out. They make wigs for them. And I'm getting ready to make that donation to help someone out.
Good. That is very good. Dorothy did it, and my friend uh, Jeannie. I have a hard time calling her Jeannie because when I first met her, we met as her name being Nana. So
Right.
I always called her Nana. Then when they said, "Hey, we have to get hold of Jeannie," and I'm sitting there going, "Who's Jeannie?" They're like, "You don't know who Jeannie is? The one who's been here for blah blah." Oh,
So I'm going to pick up the Keys 2K giveaway snake tomorrow. It's the
okay.
super pastel double het sunset clown. That snake's kind of making me rethink what I have and what I want to do. I mean, that sunset's a newer gene, and I kind of want to just work with it. So I want to make more possibilities of getting, you know, the sunset into a visual sunset into my collection. So I'm
That's
thinking about
great.
selling a couple and getting a couple super pastel clowns. Actually, I can't
Mhm.
believe I'm saying that. I don't like pastel and clowns really at all. But the super
Oh
ones
yeah,
aren't too
Hannah
bad.
loves the pastels.
So if I put a
This is
super and super, I'll
pastels
get a
are
bunch of
it.
killers.
So it's a super
It's a super pastel double het sunset clown male.
super pastel double hat clown male. Okay, I've got all of it. Super pastel, double het clown,
And sunset.
and
It's a
sunset.
double hat. Clown sunset.
A clowny sunset. Okay.
And sunsets are a bit out of my price range. They're 3-4 grand for a visual. And I just don't got 3 or 4 grand to throw. I mean, I could sell some and probably get that,
Mm-hmm.
but I think selling a couple of the lower profile snakes I have for, 400 or 500 bucks, and buying super pastel clowns to put in there just to work in, I think it's a better plan. Just, you kind of got to center around your better snakes, and that's one of my best. Well, that is my best male of date right now. So
I, yeah, and it would take a bit to. Sorry, just
well, there's a breed ready killer clown out there for 900 bucks on Morph Market right now, like a female, and I could sell a few snakes to get that 2 for 1. I'm cutting down, you know what I mean? Like my snakes, but I'm kind of dialing it in, sort of, to have a better product in the end.
Well, that's great, Bosa. And that is wonderful, Yvonne. Esther?
I don't have my other phone, so I can't really see the chat unless I go up there and put it on, but then I can't
Oh,
see the
sorry, I
screen.
didn't
So,
realize that. I really should be putting up what people are saying.
well, I'm just saying, like, I don't got my glasses on anyway, so I have to come up here to read.
Well, I'll tell you what they're saying. No problem.
It's all good.
Esther's oldest grandson is growing out his hair to donate to wigs for kids.
Nice. I
And,
think it's a
Princess Bosa just donated her hair as well.
nice. I think it's a good just charity to do. I mean, I decided to grow my hair out because of the whole COVID thing. Like, it was shoulder length before it entered, or like ended around here. So I was like,
Yeah.
I'm just growing out to donate it.
Go for it.
My kids
Like I
hate
was
it.
saying, my sorry, I got onto a different tangent there with Jeannie, but Jeannie and her sister, they had their hair down to the floor,
Wow.
and they donated it right. Well, she had her hair uh, scalped down to little bits. She still looked good with it, wench. Uh,
There's
I
some
could
people who can just
never
pull off
shave my
anything.
hair off and look good.
And it's really all in your persona. Like, if you do something drastic and you just act like your normal everyday self, you could pull it
Yeah.
off. It's when you do that drastic change and you walk around like, and you're trying to hide it, when people's really going to,
Oh, for me, I just don't give a frick. But it's just I don't
you
think
got
my
to
hair
own it.
would look good with. I
No
mean,
matter
I
what you do,
probably
you
have
got to own it.
flavors in here.
I said, no matter what you do, you got to own it. You,
That
you
is
got to
true.
just,
I've
you just got to go with it.
grown my craters.
But a friend of mine made me my own shirt,
Okay, reptiles, cool.
and it ain't
Oh, you
slacking on the
were
back
looking
either.
for a logo
Got all
too.
that price on it.
Nice.
So I'm very appreciative of that. She surprised me with it. Just gave it to me, and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Thanks. I didn't even know she was doing it. She just did it.
That is great. So you need a regular logo though.
Michaela got me one. I use it on the, like, the platforms now. This is what I like originally used, but I want to kind of make a first print of shirt of this logo because it was my first one,
Right.
and then later on in the year, I'm going to get the other logo put on shirts and made, but
The
this
one
is
that
like, limited edition here.
let's see what Michaela did for you. Yeah, I think she has a tendency she'll do things up and she'll do it up and then I think she gets this other person to clean it up. She knows how much stuff I have going on.
She did a good job. I mean, I love the logo. I definitely appreciate it. But
Do you have it there?
I don't have. I mean, it's on my phone. It's digitally.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
have nothing with it on it.
All right.
She just has like a little setup. You know what I mean? She's not big at doing it. She makes shirts for her kids and stuff, and she was just looking for something different to try. And she seen this logo that I was using and said, "Well, I could do that." So I mean, I'm very appreciative of it.
I'll have to get her to show it to me.
It's on my tag. If you look, like when I was in the chat,
Yeah.
it's I use it
Oh, you
there.
have it on your
Yeah,
little logo thing.
on my chat tag.
There we go. Oh, right. Okay, I remember it now. I remember
She
it.
went through the bushes behind it, like the leaves. I mean, I didn't really think it would look right, but I was like, "Whoa, that kind of looks nice." And then Gershon actually put it behind white, and I have
Right.
it behind white too, and it looks really good because for his show, he's like, "Do you mind if I put this? Just it looks better, like for my format." And I was like, "Well, come to think about it, I really like it on white. It makes some leaves really stand out."
Yeah, because Michaela really likes leaves.
I,
She
I
puts leaves on
I
it.
didn't think I'd like it, but when she did it, I was like, "Whoa, I do like it. Thank you."
Yeah. Kenneth Evans LMK. There we go. I have not talked to you in a while on there. Oh,
Yeah,
well, it's not
been a
too
while.
bad. January 7th. Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be worse. I mean,
Oh,
just
yeah.
because you don't
Okay.
talk every day, don't mean that anything's wrong or anything. Just
No,
it's
no.
life.
Okay. I What the? Right. She made the snake part and put the leaves in behind, or there was a snake part. She put the leaves in behind,
Yeah,
and I guess she had
she had someone digitize it.
yeah, she had someone else digitize it and put in the lettering for you.
Yep, and like she paid for all that, like, and just sent it to me. I was like, "What? Are you serious? Oh my god, thank you,
Yeah,
Michaela."
you serious?
Like that was so sweet of her. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't. I'm not a person that kind of take things like that like gracefully. I kind of get nervous when people do things like that for me. I don't know. I'm used to giving. I'm not used to receiving, and that's just how I am. I give and give and give, and don't even. It's like
can't
I
give
don't.
yourself.
I
Can't
don't
give yourself
expect
at
back.
times, dude.
Like I give because I like to give.
Yeah,
I'll help people because I like to help people. And I'm not going to change that way just because people don't see themselves as someone that likes to help someone.
same here.
Mm.
Well, not same as not seeing myself as someone. See, since I was little, uh, my mom had a couple jokes for me. One was that I didn't talk until I was 5, and then they couldn't shut me up since then. And another one is, yes, that's Sherry. She has Cher in the middle of her. That's Sherry Lynn. That she has Cher in the middle of her name, so you shouldn't not expect it.
That's like my kids. Like they are the most like giving
Giving.
human beings ever,
That's
and
great.
it's just like they will give things up just because someone wants it, even though they still want it. You know what I mean? Like if they have something and someone wants it and they really wanted it, they will be like, "Well, here anyways. I'll get another one." And I had to kind of put a stop to it. Like when it was so bad when they was young. It was just like if they went outside with something, you know, $100 toy some kid wants, and they're handing it off to him like, "Oh, here, well, my dad will just get me another one." And it was, wait a minute, like time out
Your
here.
dad's not rich here, kiddo.
I mean, like back in them days, I did have a decent job, so I guess I kind of laid into it a little bit, but it's
Yeah.
different. Things
Well, they
change. I
learn from you too.
kind of
Giving
had
things
a
to people
medical
that
issue that I'm not allowed to really work anymore. And It is what it is. I do what I can. I still do work occasionally, but I'm not really supposed to.
If you don't mind me asking, what made it so that you don't work anymore?
I blew my ankle totally apart. And how I did it is just so weird. Like, I guess when I was 25, the best of my knowledge, this is what happened. When I was 25, I was jumping on a trampoline, and I thought I sprained my ankle, but I really shattered it because there was a foreign piece of bone rocking around in my ankle for the next 10 years. It caused my ankle to totally just deseat from the tendons from spinning this way. So all the tendons are just blown out in my ankle. And they did one surgery, and it just made it worse. I mean, it's not. They cut all kinds of nerves. Like, I'm numb up to my left knee.
Ouch. Understood.
And there's just a lot of complications with it.
Believe me,
And that's not even what started it all. That was just the worst thing. The thing that started this whole thing, medical thing, is I had an egg-sized kidney stone and went through 12 lithotripsies, and I was like, well, let's see what this has going on with this ankle. It's not quite right. And that's when I found out about the ankle.
Ow.
Because I'd just be walking and like, falling. I'd just be like down on the ground, like all of a sudden. I'm like, what the hell? I got pretty good at catching myself, but that's not the point. I shouldn't just be randomly falling. So
No, that's not a good thing. Yeah, I'm used to disabilities because my father had his back broken in two places, or was that just his leg? He had his back. He
that
had his back broken. He fell. This is the part. He was a safety inspector at the dot steel plant.
Yeah.
Was St. Mary's paper or
No, he said the plant. Algoma Steel. Right.
Yeah.
So he was safety inspector there. So he's walking along, bringing this big box of nuts and bolts.
Uh-huh.
Hits some ice, down he goes, breaks his back. He's first person in Canada to get nuts and bolts put in his back.
I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, which is what I laugh at it all the time because of the factor that he was carrying nuts and bolts. So I turned around to him and said, so that's where they got the nuts and bolts for your back, huh?
So yeah. But so through all this medical procedures like that I had like when I was 35, because that's when this all went down. It's been almost about 10 years since it started. But
No.
like they was like doing an X-ray of my back, and it was like, when did you break your back? And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, your L5 is like fused together because apparently you broke it at some point, and like,
Love it when they do that.
and I'm just like, what do you mean? I broke my back at some point too? And he's like, yeah, you broke your L5 vertebrae, and it kind of healed back together, and there's calcium in between it, and that's what's pushing on your sciatic nerve. And I'm like, oh, gee, like I who knows? Like, who knows? I mean, I don't know. I was one of these teenagers that said, if you looked at me and said you won't do it, I would go do it. So I jumped off of every bridge into every bit of water that anyone has ever told me. Any rock, I mean, like, I just did it. Any rope swing, I mean, it broke on me a couple times. Maybe one of the times I fell, I broke. I don't know. There's probably about 20 instances where I probably could have broke my back that you'd go back on it. So who knows?
My husband broke his back while putting on a sock.
Wow, that's messed up. Well, they said it could have happened at birth. I don't know. That's weird.
Probably about it with his too.
They said it could have happened at birth and just healed together back like that, and I never really noticed that I had an issue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Balls apparently wouldn't let them do surgery on his back. Got used to the pain.
Well, I went all through the procedure. I was like 38 by the time I went to the back surgeon, and they looked at me and said, "We don't do back surgeries on patients younger than 40. So goodbye."
You were
That's
38.
basically. I was 38 when that happened. I'm 44 now, but I was
Oh, okay.
38,
So it was
and they
after.
told me that we don't do back surgeries on anyone under the age of 40. Get the hell out of here. I'm like, oh, well, gee, thanks. Thank you.
Oh, under the age of 40.
Yeah, under the age of 40. That's what you get in Pennsylvania's, like
Little law
specialty
regulation.
doctors around here. We won't do surgery on people that young. But see, if they do it on me that young, wouldn't I have had a better chance of healing? That's what I looked at them and said. Like, so I could heal better, now. So you'll do it on me when I walked out, man.
I they I swear with how smart doctors are, there are times when I just want to gobsmack them or get them with
They
a bat.
they have a tough job.
Oh yeah, they do.
You don't
That
know
is
if that
very true.
person is really coming there faking everything, just to get put on a pain pill regimen.
Yep.
You
And
still got to think about that.
yeah,
Like
they
it's
work very
hard.
hard and everything, but it's just sometimes it's
And
just
then insurance is just as bad as a racket. Like the insurance companies, they could just.
oh
I hate them.
my our father, because that's here, our father, when he broke his back, they only gave he had uh, what's it called, the insurance stuff that you get when you're
Workers' compensation.
Like state
that's
insurance. I don't know what
workers'
it's called up
compensation.
in Canada, but it's like they say it's Medicare here in the United States.
Well, this is workers' compensation. It's specifically from uh, when you get hurt at work, of course.
Right.
And that's a completely different thing as to the uh, other ones. And they were supposed to give him a certain amount of money, but they only gave him up to for when he turned maybe 30 because they didn't, or I forget what it was, but they only gave him a certain amount because they didn't think he'd live longer than then. Because
Right.
he looked like Grandpa from Hee Haw. If you've ever seen Hee Haw,
Yeah, I know. I remember Hee Haw.
yeah, he
I'm
looked like
that old.
Grandpa.
I'm that old.
Yeah, and because of that, they thought he wasn't going to live long, so they did not set it up for his whole life where they were supposed to.
Right.
And he was supposed to get money back from them later on because he got to 68 when he passed away, and he never got the money that they were supposed to give him. As far as I know, he didn't anyway. Otherwise, it would have been
These
spent on his
government programs. I don't know.
Mm.
I think it's messed up that
thought.
a person that knows what they're doing and knows what's out there can get basically anything they want. And a person like me that don't really care to look or even, give a really two shits what's out there,
Yeah,
I'll manage with anything that you give me. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's just messed up because there is all kinds of stuff that I'm eligible for that I'm just like, I don't need it. Like my insurance company sends me boxes of fruit every week. I got so much fruit sitting around my house. You can't freaking eat it all. Like it's impossible. Like I still got a box sitting right there. It's unopened. It's fruit. I don't know
How
what to
many
do with it
berries
all.
do you have? Oh wait,
Yeah, well, that's what I
citrus.
mean. I'm going to be giving it to my daughter. Like, here, feed all this to your beardies. Like, they have three.
Yeah,
I hope they could eat it all.
just not the citrus. They can't eat citrus.
They can't
They're
eat
not
citrus.
picky.
Well, they give me about 100 oranges a month, so I need something that could
Oh,
eat citrus. I've been giving it to the rats here and there.
oh, the rats will love that. Yeah.
Yeah, I just been like cutting an orange into 8 pieces, rind and all, and throwing them in there, and they tear it up.
Oh, yeah. They'll love that because um it helps them with their vitamin C anyway. So they'll eat it, no problem.
It can't be
Uh,
bad for them. I mean,
no,
that's the way
not
I look
rats.
at it.
They're fine for rats. I just I've just gone through the internet on information on beardies because I've got the Rankins, which are mini beardies basically, and
Mm.
yeah, it said it could kill them because of such and such, blah blah blah. Don't give them any. Um, so
That's
I don't
weird,
give
but
them.
good to know.
Did it say kill or I forget whether it said kill or it could hurt them? I
They
forget.
just lost one of theirs. One of their little ones died.
Oh,
Well, I mean, and I heard, I kind of
it
hear
happens.
that's the thing with bearded dragons. Why they're small, they're kind of fragile, but as soon as they get past a bigger size, they
Yeah,
adapt well. But
yeah.
why they're small? I mean, it was a little guy. It wasn't a big one. They got it at a show. They only paid like $25 for him, so I'm glad they didn't invest a lot of
Mhm.
money.
Okay,
They're
night,
going to
Jester.
pick
You have a good night.
night.
You
I
sleep
didn't hear
well.
you said but good night. But she's going to pick up her first ball python purchases this weekend. She got 4 females for $500, and I think she did pretty good. She got
Eric.
a
Hey.
she got a
Eric.
single gene sable female that's at about 500 grams. She got a mahogany 50% het hypo that's like 400 grams.
Nice.
A Huffman hypo that's 600 grams.
A
And
what
then
hypo?
she
Huffman?
bought what's called a venom dinker project. It's some venom gene that this guy's working in. And
Huh.
she wants to try to get into something new. So I was like, maybe it'll lead to something. It was only $100 for that female. So, and she was like 600 grams. So I was like, go for it. I don't think you
Why
did
not?
bad.
See
Five
what's
hundred
going on.
bucks for those 4 snakes.
Yep. Let's check it out, see what's going on. Why not? You've seen my rankings, right?
No, I've seen a crested gecko. That's the only thing I've seen you have.
Okay, just a sec.
I'll make it closer. There we go.
Okay.
Hope everyone's having a good night tonight for Monday. I hate Mondays. When I was in high school, I got voted, like, you have the votes in high school. I got voted the worst case of senioritis because I was like, I'm a senior. I don't do Mondays. I missed every Monday my senior year of high school. I did.
I had one class on Mondays.
Well, they changed to this block
Senior year.
scheduling, and it was 4 classes. It was like an hour and 45 minutes each. And after the first 9 weeks, I graduated, so I really didn't go no Mondays at all.
Oh, nice.
Like, and them teachers wasn't even really doing anything on Mondays because they was just. Now, is that full grown?
He's almost full grown. He's about 12 inches with the tail.
See, now,
They're about half the size of a beardy.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing because what I'm scared about with lizards is me losing them. I had an iguana
Yeah.
once, and he free roamed my house. I had his little spot, and like he would go over there at night, like walk in and out his cage. He was like even like litter trained. He went over in his cage to go to the bathroom. It was cool as hell. I mean, and he was like a little over 2 feet and probably like that round, and it was just like I trusted him. I trusted him. I trusted him for 6 months. That thing roamed around my house.
Right.
Well, when it started getting in the wintertime, I was hesitant about leaving him out because it was a little colder. There'd be cold spots in the house. And somehow he pushed up against his cage because it was only like a magnetic door. that I had. I should have had a lock on it, but he opened his door and got out and lodged himself up into the heater and died. Like I was upset, but I mean, cold
Yeah.
out here. I ain't starting a fire either.
Nah, that's fine. Put your hands in there.
Yep, I don't care much.
Ah. Yeah, this is my little Samwise Gorbash, Mrs. Sister, Donna.
That's cool. I didn't know they made little ones like that.
Yeah, they are actually a breed from, I think it's the southwest of Australia, if I remember properly. Don't quote me on that one. But another name for it is the Lawson's dragon.
Huh.
Uh, Pogini Lawson's something or other. I forget the rest of it. But he, the breed was named after a poet.
Oh, all right.
So there's still the Pogini, which is in the Beardy line. But they don't grow as big and they don't have as many color morphs. I've seen
I'm
this
sure
pair.
there's more morphs. It's just that they haven't been bred more, and more will
Yeah,
come out.
they haven't brought out an awful lot. They're not. I mean, usually they're not even noticed as anything. People think that they're a baby beardy half the time.
Right.
you know. Um, but like he's a nice greenish brown. There's greener ones and there's darker ones. Nishka, who's probably sleeping, is not even half his size. She's about, how many grams was she last time? I can see. I can check it up because I did it a couple days ago. Nishka's 19 grams. Sam here is 77 grams.
See, that's one of the things that I'm going to talk about tomorrow night on my show is like I want to get more information out there. I don't have the information to teach. I'm new.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is go to Morse Market and highlight some of the news features that they put out that I
Mhm.
think is like just needs to be put
Is
out there.
interesting. And,
Yeah, one
yeah.
of them was about the dwarf and the super dwarf retex, and I didn't know much about it, so I dived in and read that article, and it's really informational and it explains what a dwarf is, what a super dwarf is, where they came from, and then it
Mhm.
actually went into even why it happened. Like, why is there a super dwarf? And at one time, Indonesia was all one land. Like it's a bunch of little islands now, and on these islands, when these snakes got landlocked on these islands, they kind of shrunk due to what they had to eat on that island over,
Right.
the evolutionary period. So now these snakes from this island are worth more because they're actually smaller and they're
Right.
considered a super dwarf. It was just like, wow, that's pretty in depth.
That is really, really neat when there's areas like that. I mean, it's like Australia and New Zealand with all of what goes on with that. And you're eating my hair, you little bum.
He chewing on something.
He's eating my hair.
Uh-huh.
He's eating my hair.
Hair's made of keratin. They do like keratin. I mean,
Yeah,
like that.
I don't give him trouble. I just
He wants to eat it, eat it.
look
Go
at the other
ahead.
way. He knows what he's doing. he knows.
He's just trying to get your attention. Hey, you're not petting me. What are
Not
you
getting
doing?
your attention. What?
I'll tug your hair.
What? You want my nose?
Those are super neat, though. I didn't know they had a smaller breed of dragons like that. That's super cool.
There's even a smaller one than this.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
I
wonder
forget which
if
one, but
their size has anything to do with like similar to dwarfs. Like they got landlocked onto a smaller island or something, and the
no,
right things for them to grow out wasn't
they're all
there.
specifically from Australia. It's just different areas of Australia. Where are you going? Where are you up to? What are you up to? Don't you give me that.
I know Northern Australia. There's a lot of problems with Northern Australians and the Aborigines.
Hey, Star Homestead. Okay.
I watched a documentary on the Aborigines of North Australia and felt bad for them people.
Oh yeah, they. The thing is that they didn't even consider them uh, human for
Yeah.
until what the
What do you mean?
70s
Like
or 80s.
it's finally breaking like the air now to where it's more or less they're segregated out in certain communities that don't have running water, that don't have, really healthy habits, like, for them to follow because the government won't run plumbing or, sewage, the lines to get the sewage out of there and stuff. It's
Yeah,
just like the government
it's
leaving
like
them
what?
stranded out in the middle of the desert with nothing, no help. Who cares?
Yeah, one sec. Homestead. This is he is a Rankin dragon, which is related to the bearded dragon. He's just whoop. What are you
He
doing,
jumpy.
Robert?
He
He's
wanted to
just a
play
little bit
Superman.
smaller, and he is a juvenile. So every so often he gets a little bit hyper, wants to do stuff. Do you want to go back to your room? Is that what it is? Yeah, I'll put you.
He wanted to
Oh,
play
oh,
Superman.
yeah, he plays Superman, all right. Hey, hey, hey! Careful, careful. Come on, here we go. Back in your room. Good boy. Well, now I'm just gonna get out the girl. Hey, what? Where are you hiding, sweetie pie?
Hmm.
There you are. Hey, Nishka. Hello, Niece. Atta girl. This is a baby we got just this year. Quite a bit. She's quite a bit smaller, as you can see, and she has a tendency of having, hey, sweetie, yes, I know. She gets a lot of lines down her. Oh, she doesn't have any right now. Wow. So we got her um September, October of last year.
How much do those things run? Because I've never seen them, if you don't mind me asking.
She she cost $300. Hello, hello, sweetie. And then for $300 with shipping, I believe it
Nice.
was. And hi, Sam cost $200 as he was at a show.
Got to show, yeah. She's going to
Okay.
jump.
Oh, she's a baby, so she's more. Oh, sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry. She's more active, and she has more red coloring to her.
I was say
And
she has a little bit more brighter colors. It looked like than the other one, but it might
yeah,
be just
she's
because
a
she's
bit more
smaller.
brighter and a little faster. Yes.
Definitely
Okay.
faster.
Let's get you into your room, okay? Ready? I'm putting you back. There you
Those are
go.
pretty neat, though.
So she'll play in the background here, and he's always doing his stuff back there.
Pretty neat.
Oh yeah,
Pretty neat. Pretty neat.
and Canadian, which is actually basically American money. Um, that's Canadian money, so it's less
American,
American.
which I'm surprised the Canadian dollar hasn't really passed the American dollar because America just prints it like it's, nothing. We just print more money if we need it.
Yeah, but yeah, it's very difficult when it is such a gap. Like it's approximately it's been bouncing between 10 and 25% difference for the
Now,
last few years.
is it a problem of shipping lizards from the United States to Canada like it is with snakes?
Yes. It costs a lot to ship from the States to Canada.
I
I
wish I could
know.
buy from Canada. There's a breeder up there that I talked to, Jason from Canadian Reptile Adventure. Like he's
Okay.
got some nice enhancer line stuff, really decently priced. But when you add in what you're gonna pay shipping to it, it's
It's
not
a
worth
lot.
it.
What's the
Yeah,
name of it? Canadian
Canadian Reptile Adventure.
Reptile Adventures.
Yeah,
Okay.
he
Uh,
broadcast with Samsung Snakeatarium.
Canadian Reptile Adventures. Ooh, he has
Jason
queen bees.
Powers, that's his last name, Powers. And he's got
He
this
has
really nice line of lesser too. I don't know if he has anything posted, but his lessers
I
just look unbelievable. They just have a different look to them from any other lessers that I've seen. He's
he
a good
has a
dude
lot of
though.
nice stuff on his site right now. Hopefully these are recent. Here we go.
Yeah,
So it's a very nice pin.
yeah, some nice stuff. I like his
Yeah.
enhancer G stripe line. They're
Pinstripe,
expensive though.
Ultramel. Yeah, that's all he has on his site right now.
Yeah,
Custom
well, I mean,
bone. Oh, swag.
he
That's
usually
the
don't
test
have
swag.
much that he hangs on to. He usually sells what he produces,
Yeah,
and rightfully so. I mean, the guy does it right. Um, he's there for me to ask any kind of questions, and I never even bought a snake from him. I inquired about one, and he's just
nice.
like, "Dude, get a hold of me anytime." Like the guy's just he's so friendly and so informational. Like if any questions you ever have, I'm sure he don't mind talking reptiles with you. Really cool dude, and he looks like Vanilla Ice too. That's funny.
Where's the one?
Yeah, when you meet him, you're gonna think, man, you remind me of someone, and it's gonna come to you like Vanilla Ice. He looks like
Yeah.
Vanilla Ice.
Did it? I usually I didn't get mine from this place, but I've heard these people are fairly good. They have been raising their animals for a good long time. But
So, a little bit of information on this super pastel het clown het sunset I'm getting
yes,
tomorrow. Um, he's already breed ready. He was born in October of 2021 and like slow fed like every 2 weeks for the last like year and a half, almost 2 years. So like he's
you
old
tried
enough,
to.
he weighs enough. Like
Mhm.
I could put him to two females tomorrow when I get him. I'm going to give him a
Give
quarantine
a
break,
little,
probably
yeah,
30 days quarantine. But if I really wanted to, I could put him to two females that I have tomorrow.
yeah. But quarantine is a good idea.
Yeah, I quarantine for 30 days and a sterilite tub away from the other snakes. So
Yeah, it's a good idea. And they So you're
It
getting
has
that
nothing
whole stuff,
against who I
right?
get it
Not
from. It's every
the
snake I quarantine.
mhm.
Just saying. I don't care if I get it from, someone that I know right down the street, my rat guy. He quarantines everything. I get a snake from him, I'm quarantining it. I mean, just,
Yeah,
I do it to everyone.
you never know because I mean, even yourself or myself, we could accidentally have something and not know it.
And not know it. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm a new
it might
keeper.
be something that just
I,
started
I
off
could
with.
very well have something in my snakes and not know. Now I'm
Mhm.
on paper, so I know I don't got mites because I'd see it.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't know. As far as that, I have a thermostat that keeps my tanks right at 90 degrees. I mean,
Hmm.
I,
And your stuff.
my snakes eat, my snakes grow. I mean, I don't know what else more there is to it if I'm missing something, but it seems
I
pretty
don't
easy.
think so.
It
I
seems
don't
pretty
think it is
easy
very.
as long as you follow the blueprint that's put out there. I mean,
Mhm.
definitely before you get snakes, make sure you have a system of taking care of them, whether
Yeah,
it's in totes or not. But if they're in totes, be sure to get a decent thermostat. I mean,
exactly.
that's the
And
most
be
important
sure
thing to
to
it.
yeah, be sure to have enough holes in it compared to you. Well, for oxygen in the first place, but also for the moisture level, the
Now,
humidity.
see, I've heard that too many holes could cause too much, and the
Yeah,
humidity won't
that's
get
what
high
I'm.
enough. So
You have to have enough, or just about right amount because
I
if
experimented
you
with
have
that.
more.
And if you take a 1/4 inch bit and drill 10 holes in your tub all the way
Mhm.
around it, I can usually keep them in a pattern together on one side of it, usually right by the water. It seems to be perfect. I mean, I have 3 snakes
Right.
that typically have hard sheds, but I see they're shedding. I dump their water bowl in there and they're fine. I dump their water on them. Someone told me that trick, and I've been doing it since with them 3 snakes, and
That's
no
good.
problem.
That's good. I mean, as you take care of them every day and know what's going on with them. You know when they're getting ready to shed and which ones are the ones that have a hard shed and which ones have good sheds. And that's great. I was Whereas you have it that way down, let's say where Michaela is, it might be a bit different. She might need
Oh,
only
yeah.
toilets. You know, it people have to learn what is needed in their area and talk to people in
Yes.
their area as
It
well.
has everything to do with the environment that you give that snake.
Right.
I mean, your environment might be totally different from someone that's for stays in Texas,
Hmm.
and yours might be working for you in PA or Canada or whatever. And
Yep.
this guy from Texas tries it and has no luck at all with it. His snakes ain't shedding right. This that they ain't eating. They don't want to do this. They don't want to do that. You got to
That's
find a
right.
happy medium from where you're at.
Yep. And sometimes a snake just has a crazy personality that they like it a little bit different than the others. Oh,
And like,
Star.
what
You
I've learned
mentioned.
about these ball pythons is, yeah, they might be feisty when they're little, but 90% of them, even
Oh, they
ninety-five
come out
percent of them,
nicely.
calm down when they get bigger. They
Yeah.
just learned that what's striking going to do? He's still going to pick me up. He's still going to do what
Yeah.
he has to do. You
Yeah.
kind of learn.
And the thing is when they're a baby, they're a baby. Of course, they're going to be scared.
Yeah,
They're
they're
little.
scared.
They don't
That's
know
it.
what's going on.
Yeah.
It's a lot there. I was just going to ask Star, uh, what kind of lizards do you have where you are? You're in India, so you probably
Ooh,
have
completely different what we
bigger.
have over here.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd like that guy to
What
get on live or woman to get on live some night and walk through India and let us see India. I like seeing foreign places.
Same here. Foreign places are pretty quite interesting. I've been through most of the states.
I've walked
Through.
through London with Mike and I was amazed. I kind of consider myself. I've been to London just because of being able to walk through. Like,
Yeah,
I've kind of
yeah.
been there.
Watching the way he
Yeah.
goes, and he's the one who always goes on the train first thing in the
Yep,
morning for going to work. Yeah,
yep.
he's a nice guy. I like him.
I love Mike. Mike's cool.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of cool people in the community, and
Yes.
I really, um, well, I'm not from the U.S. myself, but I still um, credit those from other countries like England and um, Australia and such who put in for helping things like US ARC.
All right.
And it's because the thing is, too, is that everyone knows that if you let things go in one country, it's going to go to them, too.
All right.
And all that fun stuff that's going on, especially in Florida and coming through the states and everything, is going to affect all of us.
Unfortunately, yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Eventually, sooner or later.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, if Florida bans something, you're not telling me there's another state not sitting out there thinking about banning something. The
If
same
not
thing.
one of our provinces right away,
And
they went
someone
after.
told me that the government in Texas is kind of like forming a treaty, basically between like if Florida makes something illegal, then Texas is going to make it illegal or something like that. I forget. We heard it on one of
That
the pods.
went
Someone was
very
talking
wide.
about it that Texas is kind of following the same path as
That's
Florida.
they may be thinking of it, but Texans don't
They
do
ain't gonna put
well
up with
under
that.
that kind of
They
stuff.
ain't gonna put up with that. They're gonna be like,
These are the people like
yeah.
you want to come
And
take my
that's what they was saying.
you.
And that's what they was saying that like that's gonna be another civil war if they try to impose
Oh,
that kind of laws on Texas.
oh yeah, you'd be sitting there going, "Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit
I
back and
want
watch. I
that."
mean,
Well,
they come to my neck of the woods, I'll be hiding out like in the woods with a gun in my hand, like, you better wave your white
trying to take
flag
away
or show
their
yourself or
animals.
drop
No,
your guns
no,
or something.
no, no. One of the favorite sayings: "Don't tread on me."
Yeah. No.
Texas is Texas. You don't screw with them.
Well, I was born in Texas. Like my
Oh,
mom's
were
whole
you?
side of the family was from
So you
Texas.
know the stuff.
So I kind of have this Texas attitude, like, just I'm peaceful until you cross me. You cross me, there's going to be consequences. I'm not one of these people that you're just going to boss around.
Mhm.
I'm my own person. I have my own opinions, and
Exactly.
I'm very opinionated.
Hey, you're allowed to be opinionated as long as you realize where you're right, and if someone proves you wrong,
Oh,
you
I'm
go,
wrong. I could be wrong.
exactly. You
I
are
mean,
good.
I'm wrong all the time, but I learn.
I love
Try
proving people.
to.
I have a cousin who was mad at, still is mad at me for fighting with him about a comic book. Both of us were heavily into comic books, and I had the comic, so I got out the comic and showed him. And he got mad about that. And I was like, yeah, how fast would you be getting out the Bible if I said something wrong?
Not because I don't. I mean,
5 seconds.
I have. I don't have conventional religious views. We'll say.
No, you don't, but
Um,
he does.
I,
That was my mention to him because he was mad about the comic, and I said, "Hey, you'd have the Bible just as faster. It's under your butt." You
right.
know?
I get it. I mean, I don't know.
And
I just.
you're
I
helping
don't like.
both sides.
I don't like getting into religion because when I base my views, certain people don't really appreciate my views. So I usually don't really like trying to get into religion.
Your views are your views.
That says
Right or
your
right.
views are your views. That's it.
Yeah, I mean,
What you think is what you think. Okay, if you don't mind me asking, could you give me one example, a small one that won't get everyone freaked out because you don't want to freak people out about it? What one little view, one of your most contested, uh, could you get
Oh,
please stop?
one of my most contested stories about the Bible.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you expect me to believe a book about a woman that was married for 2 years and you're calling her a virgin? Mary and Joseph was married for 2 years before the baby Jesus was conceived, and you're telling me that you want me to believe she was a virgin? Now, I believe that it happened. I just don't believe she was a virgin. I believe John couldn't have kids, over something, or Joseph, sorry. Joseph couldn't have kids over something, and his story got twisted around that it was Mary that was the virgin, and I'm not buying
Could
it.
be, baby, if you think about it. Some animals, and humans included, have had what would be considered virgin births because they did not have sex beforehand, but their system actually.
Um, my beliefs is Constantine kind
Hey,
of
Isaiah.
collected these relics, like, and
Mhm.
at some point in time, and they got burned. The Romans destroyed them all, but the version of the Bible we read today is what Constantine came up with. And if you go back and look at Constantine when he was preaching this, he wanted his God to seem holier, to seem better, to seem, like this is the religion to go, because this he made no mistakes. And there's a lot of theories out there that show there's a lot of things in the Bible that aren't quite true, and I kind of feel it came from Constantine interpreting things to make his God look better. There's a lot of things in the Bible that are true; they're just sugar coated, and I don't like
Either
sugar.
that or he could have turned that little white lie a little bit
Yeah, he
more.
sugar coated things, and I don't buy it. There's a lot in there that it's the truth. There's a lot in there to look for and to believe in, but is it all true? No.
Because it was
Little things
a
like that.
simple thing. It's written by man. And if it's Constantine who did it, well, then Constantine did it.
That's just through
But
historical
different version
record,
that
the guy
he
that makes the most sense. That
yeah,
basically through historical record is
could win it. Yeah.
responsible historically. Is it the truth? Who knows? I mean, the history that we're taught, is that the even truth? I mean, we don't know. I mean, there's so much speculation out there.
Brave hid Star? Brave, why'd you do that? Star was just mentioning things. Which is fine. I don't mind it. I do that crap all the time. I mean, when you've mentioned a little note and then a little note and a little note, I do that all the time. I just do. Yeah. So there are a lot of contentions about how much was sugar coated and what's the reason. I mean, they've even changed the Bible again to sound more up to date with our ways of wording things.
Yeah, but I mean, like the King James version is still the King James version. I mean,
Yeah,
you
but it's
know,
not
the New
the
Testament is still the New Testament. The Old Testament's still the Old Testament.
yeah.
And I don't know. I just
They
don't
just
buy it.
made another testament, which is a an upgraded version
This is
of
another
something else.
non-conventional religious belief that I have. Now, I believe in a higher power. I believe in one God, you know, and I feel culture back in those days
Mhm.
changed this one God to their God, which they called Allah, to their God, which they called Muhammad, to their God, which they called, Shiva. They're all talking about the same God. Cultures put different stuff to it. Like
Well,
all these different religions, Buddhisms, Muslims, they're serving
right,
this other god that's Muhammad or Shiva
but
or
it could
it's
be the
all the
same
same,
God.
the
There's a
same
joke I
god.
saw. There's a joke I saw on a comic, which had God putting on a suit,
Hmm.
and someone's whoever was there said, "Why are you doing that?" And God said, "I like to cosplay."
Yeah, I mean, he dresses up, and it says in the Old Testament that God could come in many forms. Why couldn't he made himself look blue with 4 arms or 6 arms? How many ever arms Shiva has to the Indonesian people?
Right.
It just I don't. I think it's all
I,
the same. I
it,
feel it's all
it
the same.
sounds a lot. That's partially my view to the concept as to that concept as well. Except everything was going on pretty much around the same times. It's just they have different ways of naming things. I mean,
Cultures looked at it different. Even now, like there's cultures diversity, and cultures look at things different. And we're supposed to be one of the same, but we interpret things differently
um,
all the time.
have good sleep, Twig.
It's the plan.
Night night.
Ken.
I don't know who you are, but night night. Have a good night.
Night.
That's my
Sweet
sister
dreams
Dorothy. Can you tell?
for sure. 100%.
Oh, yeah. People at one point thought we were twins.
You even sound like her.
Hmm. Oh, we mess people up all the time. It's so much
Oh,
fun.
yeah. It is.
Uh, we
Ain't
messed
that
up.
cute?
It's cute. It's a lot of fun. Okay, brave. Um, yeah, my sister lives with my husband and myself, and our roommate who's downstairs. We had another roommate before. The one downstairs used to have a room beside Dorothy's, which we are using as a art room now. But the one who had been downstairs before Arla passed away
Aw.
last year, and uh, that's how we have Watson dog, is because he was her dog, and he's been here since she got him, because we went with her and got him with her and everything.
All right.
um, we drove her there and we got the pup and brought him back and everything, so he's been here all his life. So we kept him. We weren't giving him away, and even if her daughter had of considered wanting to get him, no.
Yeah, no.
That's a big freaking no.
That's a no. This is his home.
Yep, he's our dog.
Yep.
We got
He
him
was
with
a house
her.
dog, so it's everyone's dog. He stays here. But see, that, would that dog miss that woman and love to be with her daughter? Yeah, but you're taking it out of its home. It's going to be way more uncomfortable if you're
And
taking
way
it out
more
of its home.
stress for him, because
I mean, he
as it
knew
is,
everyone else in the house just as well as he knew her.
hmm as it is, he still goes to the gate over there. When he goes out, he goes to the gate and takes a look out to see if he can see her.
Well,
It
I
is
mean,
so sad.
maybe he does. Dogs see things that we don't. I mean,
True enough.
I believe in spirits, and maybe that spirit stuck there,
Oh, it could be.
and that's
I've
what he's
sworn at
seeing.
that spirit a lot of times. You left us. You.
I've seen many spirits in my lifetime, and many weird things, and
Hmm.
it's definitely out there for sure. I had a pet ghost when I was younger. I named him Herman, and I was seeing him up until like we moved into this house when I was like 11, and up until 17, I was seeing him. Like the last time I was in the house, I was 17 years old, and I seen him. Like shit was real. Shit was happening.
Dorothy has a um, guardian angel.
She's
Well,
laughing.
well, the thing is that it's true. I mean, there have been so many things that have happened that, I mean, it's amazing that she's still alive. But
I
she,
had these ghost investigators come to a house I lived in before,
mhm,
and their boxes just didn't shut up. I mean, they had white noise boxes going off that was just saying all kinds of words I can't even remember. But we had it answering an intelligently on like a light bulb, like answering questions. Like this light was flickering on and off twice for yes, once for no, like in series with questions from across the room. Nobody was touching it, and they had this light that set up a graft in the room. Like the room looked like a bunch of small little blocks. Like it was a laser light. And it set up everything, and
uh-huh.
man, there was a bunch of movement going through that thing, in and out, all around. And then as we're sitting there, the alarm clock up in my bedroom started going off. And then when I went upstairs to shut it off, like all hell broke loose downstairs. Like there was all kinds of things like flying off the shelves. It was crazy. Like those women was called the Ghost Girls of Pennsylvania. They left the house that night. Like we're definitely a little freaked out. This is definitely weird.
Wow.
And then they went back when I wasn't there and nothing was going on. So they're saying it's something attached to me. And I'm like, well, fuck them. So I do a ritual every full moon that keeps these things' powers at bay.
That is helpful. We had, what was I going to say? Damn. Our mom says that we're, our family line on her side is a line of witches.
We had a witch in our family in the 40s and the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
My dad's cousin was born with his eyelashes underneath his eyes, or his eyebrows underneath his eyes.
Ooh.
When he was young, he had a surgery and they put him up above, made him look normal. But that the witch in the family said that was a sign she was supposed to raise him. And there's a family story that's pretty funked up about a
So
witch
did
and
she
a
try to?
devil dog and all kinds of stuff.
Oh boy, did she try to take him or something? Or
Yeah, she tried to take him a couple times, and
wow.
I guess it was in a form of a dog with horns that was like 3 times the size of a normal dog that picked us up and picked the kid up with its mouth and was trying to carry it off, and they shot it. My dad'd seen that one. Like my dad honestly told me this story, and my dad wasn't really a storyteller. You know what I mean? Like, but something happened when I was a teenager, and I was out by where this took place, and I told him what happened, and he told me this story, and it just like I turned white as a ghost because I seen it. I guess this dog took off in the woods, and they shot at it and it dropped the kid, but it went into like a farm's hand's house. It was like a half-mile back in the woods that they used in the 20s,
Oh
and they
yeah.
heard noise in there, and they barricaded this dog in there and burned it, and they didn't see no bones, no nothing. They just burned it in this building, and then the next day the witch came there, and my dad said that whole house shook, and she said this whole family shall be cursed. So there's kind of this family curse thing that I think is attached to the males of my family, and I don't know. I do things to keep the powers low. Like I said, I do a
Yeah.
chant every full moon.
So you see this dog every now and again.
No, I don't. I've never seen a dog, to be honest with you. My dad's seen a dog like in the 50s or '60s, like early '60s, when he was a little boy. That's when this happened.
What?
But for my dad to tell me that story, and I, he just wouldn't make shit up like that. You know what I mean?
My dad's the same. I had. Okay,
Like I couldn't see him just telling me some bullshit story to make me feel like I shouldn't go there again. I just don't see that.
this is the property that we built.
All right.
Or the house that we built on our property. On these stairs here, I sat on those stairs one day and I was just daydreaming. And my dad came along and said, what are you thinking? I said, well, I'm just daydreaming, and I saw the other half of the property had been 200 acres and it had been cut down to 100 acres. So when my dad bought it, it was 100 acres that he had bought. And I said, I saw on the other acreage uh, this little cabin and mother and a father living there with one baby. And they were in the cottage, and this big bear came around and was trying to get into the cottage after them, probably after the baby or over anything. And it kept on trying to get into the cottage, and the father went out to shoot it and burn it, and somehow the bear burned and ran away, but they were caught in the fire,
All
and
right.
all three of them perished. And right away, my father grabbed me by the arm and pulled me off the stairs and said, "No, you can't be."
You can't know that.
And I said, "What?" He said, "That's exactly what happened next door. It's exactly what happened."
I mean, there's energies on this earth that don't leave for
Mhm.
years after that person's physical body left. I mean, I feel that's what it is. It's an energy. We're all energies. We're all a type of energy. We're a physical energy, but we carry different energies inside of us. And I
Yeah.
feel, and that can
It
stay
carries.
in a place if you're not ready to leave this place when you go.
Well, I think they were already gone. There was no feeling of them being there, but there was an imprint,
Yeah, yeah.
like a photograph, and I was able to read it. And
I'm very sensitive on things like that too.
yeah,
My time of birth and date of birth is 1818, July 18th, 1978. I was born at 6:18 in the evening, which is 1818 military time. And 18s are a symbol of darkness, sort of. And if you
okay,
read the 18th book of the 18th verse, Job 18:18, it says, "Thou shalt be cast out of the light and turn to the darkness." And I've seen a lot of dark shit in my life. I've seen a
there,
lot of dark energies, a lot of dark shadows, and just a lot of scary shit. But I ain't scared
yeah.
of it. I'm protected. I protect
Well,
myself.
if you know what's about, it's a different thing. Um, but I have, um,
I'll probably
I
face
guess,
the consequences for talking about it a little bit, but I don't really talk about it much because it just gives a power.
I have animals that take care of me when I'm alive and when they're gone. Can feel them around.
You definitely feel things.
Yeah, I had one cat. It was so cute. She was pure black, green, green, green eyes, and I had a reduction because these were way too big. They were for
TMI, but okay.
sorry, but I had the operation. That's a big operation. joke. Anyway, I would sit in the living room. My husband was sleeping on the pull-out couch so that he didn't accidentally roll over onto me or anything like that. He
Mhm.
didn't want me being hurt
Right.
and anything happening. I mean, so I'd be out there and we'd be talking or watching something, and Wolfie, her full name was Jessica Wolfgang, but we called her Wolfie. She'd come in the room, meow at me. If I didn't react to her, she'd get up on the side of the couch, sit there, look at me, meow. If I didn't react again, she would go,
Yeah,
okay,
that's kind of what my cat does. He knows how to get the attention for sure.
yeah. So then she, as soon as I'd get off the couch and go to the bedroom, she'd get off the couch as well, and she'd walk a little bit in front of me and stop and look back. A little bit in front of me, stop, look back, wait
Make
in
sure
front
you're
of the
coming.
washroom because you know I have to go there. And then she'd meow when she'd think I was taking too much time washing my hands or something.
And patience.
Then, yep. And
Everything on her terms.
yep. And she would go all the way to the bedroom, make sure I was in bed and all comfortable before she'd lie down and sleep with me.
Right.
She always tried to take care of me. It's so cute.
That's cute when animals do that.
Yeah, and people say that they don't have affection or whatever. It's like, no, no.
All
Okay,
right, Sharon. I had enough of
you're
this
off to
tonight. I'm
bed.
about ready to go to bed.
Okay, so tomorrow night you have your first show alone
Yep. Yep.
at 9 o'clock Eastern.
Yep. Eastern Standard Time. Yep.
Okay, 9 o'clock
So that's
Eastern.
9, 8, 7, and 6 going across the United States. I'm not nervous. I don't know. I've been on
You
quite a few. I
will.
got quite a few hours of being on, and I'm just trying to turn it towards more of an educational show. Me researching things. Yeah, I'm going to still have guests, but before I get in, it's going to be less of an interview with a guest and more of
More like
better
what I do, just
quality information getting put out there.
oh, you're looking for info. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm going to kind of structure it like the first 20 minutes of the show is going to be going over what news the morph market has put out over the last week. And then
Okay.
the interview section is going to take part of it. It's going to be like 20, 30 minutes. And then there's going to be like a 10-minute, like kind of free for all if someone wants to ask something from the panel. I was thinking about putting the link in the chat now. So, or at that point, so if someone actually wants to come on and ask the guest a question, they could come on one at a time. And then after the hour's up, the guest can leave at any point in time. I'm going to run 4 shows a month for 5 hours. So I'm going to go from 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock because I'm allowed to get 20 hours on StreamYard. So I'm going to put the full 20 hours to use and do from 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock every Tuesday. And there's going to be some twists coming up. I'm going to turn this from like informational interviewing a guest to pulling an esteemed panel together to format it another way, and it's going to be great. It's going to be comedy. It's going to be funny. You're going to be laughing your ass off a lot. There's going to be a lot of women. It's going to probably call me a male chauvinist pig, and I
Are you
apologize
going to
now.
on this pig if you're bringing women on?
There will be a woman on at all time because I want a woman there to call me a male chauvinist pig and tell me I'm gross and tell me this is nonsense because that's just funny, you know. And I apologize to all women now. I'm doing this for pure entertainment
Hey,
value. It'll be pure entertainment value. There will be no real opinion behind it. It's thought out TV basically.
okay.
And I'm going for a comedy side of snake tending. There will be just
Okay.
that's all I'm going to say. I'm excited about it. It's going to take a while to get everything set up. I'm going to a
So
new
tomorrow
way.
night is going to be kind of a beta.
No, tomorrow night's going to be me running out guests that I already have scheduled until I'm out of guests, and then I'm going to format it because I'm scheduled for a while. Like when you asked, like we're scheduled for a while, and I got these people scheduled, and I can't. I'm not just going to drop them, so I'm going to play
Right.
out who I have scheduled, what I have scheduled, and do it. And then maybe a couple more of people that I really want to do before I move out of this format and change it more to a comedian type of format, a comical type of format to snake breeding, just to bring a light play to it.
Right.
I'm excited
Sounds
about it.
interesting. So
Very interesting.
how long are you scheduled up with guests?
It's through the summer. I don't know the exact date, but it's through the summer.
Okay.
It's a while.
So when you're saying about the guests, because I know both of you were having the guests together, are you doing it in such a way that the guests that you have on are going to be the guests who were going to be on the show in the first place? Or are
Yeah,
they going to be guests that
yes.
you
They were
specifically
people
got
already
or they
scheduled.
specifically got?
They were people that already were scheduled, and I'm just going to go with the schedule. I'm going to run off the schedule. That was
Okay.
something that I was in charge of, something that I talked to each individual person, and I already kind of feel committed to that person. So I'm going to run the schedule.
So he hasn't had anything to do with the schedule
No, no,
and
no,
any
no.
of the people. Okay,
He
so his stuff is going to be completely different
yeah.
whenever he does.
I feel that he wants to go more towards a YouTube personality for my direction. I don't want to be a YouTube personality. I want to be a snake tender and maybe
Okay.
a comical person on the snake tender. I just don't want to be a personality. And we just had some differences that
No, no,
where we wanted to go, and that's where it is. I wish Shane the best of luck. I hope Shane does great.
yeah.
He's a very interesting person. I mean,
Your
it's not
what you
going to be like that with us. I mean,
right. The way you wanted to go is not the same way as he wanted to go,
yeah,
which is fine.
yeah,
So
and that's all there
there's
is to it.
no
I mean, he's got different ideals than me, and it just came to a point to where you
yeah,
know
and that stuff happens. I
he's
mean,
going his way, I'm going my way. It's all good.
exactly.
Yep.
I was just wondering about the guests on how it was because sometimes, like, I'll get a guest and Michaela will get a guest, but the guests that I get are my guests, and the guests that she gets
Well,
are
that
the
was
her
part
guests.
of what I did as a collaborated show. I went out and set the schedule.
Okay. Whoop. Well, that's not good. Hey, Mr. J. I said, hey, E Reptile. Um, wow. It looks like he might have cut himself off before. He's definitely gonna go. Oops.
Okay, I think Batman just lost his cape.
Batman lost his cape.
Not to mention a few other fights.
We are so excited. And Brave was just saying he wanted to talk to me about Avatar, so maybe we will talk about Avatar next. And such, and Ken dropped. So I'm guessing that Ken will be in the um chat there for in a moment, but it's sad that their duo did not work out, but it happens. I mean, you just get another find either go on your own or find someone else who is more into your hey Moon.
Today's Monday, right?
he thought that Star was spamming, but Star was not spamming. I don't even know if Star's back in or ran away because of that. Let me see. Star Homestead, India. See if I can find them. It's yep. Ah, Star Homestead, India. There we go. And I'm going to subscribe to all. Unity. Let's see. Doop, doop. Okay, I can say sorry to them about that so they can come back if they are interested. Yeah, yeah. It was an accident by him. He won't do it again. So you know him anyway. So I'm also going to send him an email to say, hey, sorry about that. I didn't do it. There was an accidental shot fired.
Shot fired.
That's okay, Ken. Understood. So, yeah, as I was saying, if Michaela and I found the same type of differences and broke off the show with each other, night night, she would take her guess and I'd take my guess. But I'll bug you tomorrow night, by the way, and of course, anytime, Ken. And I'll do my best to be there tomorrow night. Please send, if you don't see me, please send me a reminder. If you don't mind, if you can, if you think about it. I know it's a lot of stuff doing for the channel as it is. But yeah, I'll be there for you tomorrow as long as my brain works. And good luck on the show being Ken, LMK. Are you just going to call it LMK Reptiles? I think that would probably be the easiest way, LMK Reptiles. Yeah. And yeah, that'll be great. 9 Central. Is that what we said? 9 Central? Eastern. Sorry. 9 Eastern. Tomorrow night. Ken's first alone deal, but you're doing great. I don't know if you're still in here, but Ken did great alone here. He's done great alone with other people. He'll do great alone as his own personal show. Just him hauling in other people. That'll be great. Great. I'm saying that way too much at the moment. Anyway, it was wonderful having you on, Ella. Ken,
I said,
check him out tomorrow night. Okay, it says we have 3 people, but I know we have more than 3 people here. I am sure that Mr. J is still here, and Moon is probably still here. Brave is probably still here. Brave, you wanted to talk about Avatar, The Way of the Water, and nature photography. Not Solo, we're not talking about Solo. Uh, Solo went to bed. Isaiah, I know you're still here. You always want to watch the art stuff. Oh, I'm going to have to. Oop. I thought I knew Star Homestead from somewhere. Um, yeah, I'll have to talk with Star about stuff. Okay. So, Mr. J just said yes. Who else? I don't think so, Mr. J. If anyone could scare anyone away, it would be Boomerang, who actually was very gentle about being held and stuff. And being shown off. She's planning something. That little tuxedo cat is planning something against me. She has to be. Anyway. Who up? You're not Puma? Thank you. She's a funny girl. So Mr. J's still here. Who else is here? I know he's gone downstairs, sweetie. Come over here. We love you too.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it won't happen again, and I'm sending him a sorry for it having happened. I didn't even know that he got knocked off. Why isn't it showing when stuff like that happens? I just noticed the last reference being wow. I wanted to know what kind of lizards it was that they ran away from and what kind his cats got to. Plus about his animals in the first place. I mean, come on. I'm not as technical as everyone else for stuff. I just like knowing about people and knowing about their animals. But let's see. Well, since we don't have Brave saying he's here, then I'm not going to get him on to talk about that. How did I get this crud on my screen? I hate when I accidentally have a different picture put on my screen. Doggone it. Browse. What picture do I want up there? No, I don't want that. Folder. Just a second. Okay. Cat. don't want a slideshow. Just give me a picture. Ay, ay. Okay, it's back to what it's supposed to be. Good. Accidentally hit it onto a slideshow. Isn't that right? Yeah, so I'll be apologizing to him. Let me see. Des Central. I hope it's the new Central. I might have fixed some of the damn bugs from the other one. Haha. And my husband's gone to bed. Had we wanted to watch a show, love? Had we wanted to watch a show tonight, are you okay? Okay. I'll continue on streaming then. That's okay, love. We'll do it when you're feeling better. Not responding. Of course not. Right. I just don't remember things so well, Moon. I just don't remember things as well. Hmm. Where am I? My dad's Central is hating me. Excuse me. So Moon and Mr. J, no one else has said they're here. That's okay. Oh yeah, it was Chris, whatever, who's doing theirs. Yes. Right now. Ooh, wings. I don't think I can be. Now. Okay, what the? Okay, that fixed. And let's see. Okay, good. Showing that it's up. And these being a winch again. Watson is walking around. And I did not wash my hands after handling either one of the beardies. I know he touched my nose. Okay. Open configuration file. CR2 to DMC. I don't know what that means. Exactly. Okay. Make this a bit smaller so I can. Yes, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just moving windows around at the right at this second so that I can both work in this and see what anyone is saying so I can talk to you at the same time. Moon, I don't know if you can get hold of Star. I don't think I have Star on my Instagram if he's on there. If you are capable of contacting him on Instagram, could you please give him my regards and inform him that was not meant to be done for dropping him, hiding him for a bit. Just one of the mods thought that he was spamming, which happens. I mean, it's not like I haven't done strange things myself. Okay, is it better on top or is it better? I think I like it better on bottom. Still doesn't give a lot of that screen with that. I know there is a no. Hmm. Okay, I'm going to stop screen for a moment. I'm going to check something here. Yep, I know that one. I did not put him on timeout. Like I said, one of the moderators made a mistake and did that. Hmm. Picture in picture. Yeah. Okay. I have to ask those who are there. Do you want me to make something in Daz, or do you want me to play a video game? Daz or a video game? No one has said anything yet, so I will assume Daz for now. But if you can answer me about Daz or video game at some point, that would be great. Okay. I am actually going to do this. Figures. People. We're going to do this as female because the character I will be working on here is a female, so there we go. Now, Genesis 3. Okay. Genesis 8. Okay. Let's start with this one. Which actually works quite well if she keeps those antlers. Video game? Okay. Does anyone else want to put in there? If Isaiah's still here, he'd probably say video game, I think. But we shall see. Oh, good. The horns are still there. Great. So, see, that's in perfecto. So, okay, her fur covers it. Certain areas. Okay. Let's go to wardrobe. Keeper of the Sun? No, it's not Keeper of the Sun. Vernia. Okay. Oh, I kind of like that. Let's see. That's a nice top. I'm going to check out a different one, a different top first. Well, that'd be a bit too restrictive for a character like that. No. Shirts. For open here. I see why. Nope. Okay, no one else has is saying what they want, so we are going to go to video game. Now, here's the tough question, Moon. Should I play Elder Scrolls Online, which I have not played for a while, actually? Yeah, gasp as you may, because I know that's a very scary deal. Or should I play Elder Scrolls Online? So, Elder Scrolls Online. I mess it up somehow. Anyway, let's just say it this way: Elder Scrolls Online or Marvel's ain't worked. Marvel's Midnight Suns. So Midnight Suns, or Elder Scrolls. Midnight Suns, I would probably uh, the Midnight Suns I would probably teach um, see what exactly is going on. Marker top's cute. Okay. So to Oakland. Across that. I'm gonna keep it as this. Okay. Now, save as. That would be. Okay. So no comment. So I'm going to no answer. So I accidentally knocked myself out of the screen. out of the stream altogether. It's working. I don't know how it's working, but not very well, apparently. Okay, now I gotta. I'm going to quit Discord because, well, that takes up a fair amount of energy. Close that window. McAfee, go away. You've already done your stuff. Blah, blah, blah. No, I'm not leaving that. 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 Close. Okay. What is beeping now? Turning off Instagram for a bit, so if anyone's sending me an Instagram message, I won't be getting it right away. Okay. Go to my library. Highlight. That's one of the things I wasn't able to do with my mouse, was highlight things. One of the reasons I love my mouse. Okay, let me see. Elder Scrolls Online. Yay. Oh, kitten. Yeah, I just have to set this up. What's going on with the hubby at the moment, but I think one of the cats got claws into him, so that must be Puma in there with him. It's a rule of thumb. Okay. There's gonna be trouble. It's probably gonna be Puma. There we go. Yes. No, wrong one. We're on Season of the Dragon still. Okay. Oh, come on. Nope, wrong one. Quiet. Ah. Okay, come on. There we go. Hide that. Double check. Now, I don't know if you can hear it. It's really quiet. Okay, let's take a look at the volume. Chrome, Elder Scrolls. Okay, I can hear that, but I don't know if you guys can. Okay. Whoever is still here, can you hear me? And can you hear the game? Oh, I can't turn the creatures on that right. Settings. That's done. Okay, I don't know if you can, so... Oh, I can I? Well, that's nice. They're changing things over in Elder Scrolls Online again. I'll just call it ESO. A lot of people call it TESO or TESO, whatever, because they refer to it as the Elder Scrolls Online, whereas I just call it Elder Scrolls Online. So, what's that over there? That's new. Interesting. They have Season of the Dragon. Just double making sure there. I wasn't quite sure what was. And why is there a thing on here right now? I'm gonna go back. Richard. Here. Money. Okay, what's the special thing? Ooh. So I can only miss 2 days if I want to get this little Night Rose Veil Fawn. Okay. Yeah, let's see if that when I was gonna call her a nasty name. event merchant, the impresario.
Is that a heroic silhouette I spy?
Yeah. Bring her sound down just a tad bit. Or the whole sound down just a tad. Chartreuse lily petals. So sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay. Click that again. Oh, sweet. Okay. Style quadrant. Okay. Okay. Passion Dancer Blossom, which can be further transformed. But they're not saying what it's able to be further transformed to, which is a scary thought. Okay. I get it. Just because it might be Captain Samara. Okay, let's check my journal. No, that's not my journal. Okay. 23, 20. Good. I have a couple I can use.
Are you here because of the summons? Excellent. It is good to know that heroes come from all over Tamriel to assist elsewhere. Of course, this one cannot send people to die without proper training. This one was born here and elsewhere, but spent many years traveling in Tamriel as a mercenary. When I received word about dragons terrorizing my home, I could not sit idly by. This one had to return. In whatever way this one could, yes. Samara came to realize that her time spent as a mercenary could be useful to others. This one learned much throughout my journeys. If I could share that and save lives, there was no question in my mind. At first I did not. This one thought they were just mindless beasts, loosed upon Tamriel. Samara has since learned they are quite intelligent.
Very.
To knowingly wreak such havoc, they must be truly wicked. They have earned my hatred. It's an initiative this one began to properly train fighters to face down the dragons.
Hey, Enforcer, how's it going?
Without leaving behind heaps of charred bodies, of course. You'd be surprised how poorly some of the recent battles have gone. Just last month, this one saw a spirited outgoing leap.
Can you hear the game?
Clutching a rusty frying pan for a weapon. It has been trying. However, since our training sessions began, this one has seen improvements and far less frying pans.
Hey, a good cast iron frying pan. Don't look that over as not helpful. Those hurt. Those can do a lot of damage. Good.
As far as administrative members, it is just myself and Apprentice Taz for the moment. But all over elsewhere, there are fighters who have benefited from our specialized training. We hope to expand our efforts to other parts of Tamriel soon. This one knew you had the look of a dragon slayer. There's a fierceness in your eyes that only those who have faced such a foe can boast. Worry not. The Elsewhere Defense Forces program is not just for those fresh to the table.
So how are you doing? Are you home yet?
Dragons is a talent that can be honed, just like any other. These trials serve not only to teach newcomers, but to improve upon that which skilled fighters already have. And you will no doubt inspire others around you.
Oh, goody, she's gonna make me train people or some crud like that. Yes, probably.
Are you here because of the summons? An effective course on dragon slaying. Courtesy, 3 trials. First, you must retrieve a piece of vital draconic knowledge. Second, test your combat prowess by securing a defense force standard from the depths of a dungeon. Finally, you must present to me a fresh dragon heart. Are you interested? We shall see if you're up to the task. Speak to this one's apprentice Todd for more details. He can say more about each one of the trials themselves.
I've got a question here, which isn't on here, amazingly enough, but don't you usually train someone before sending them out against a dragon to get their heart? You're supposed to train them to go fight the dragon, not go fight the dragon, bring the heart. Because, hey, cool. It's like, what the? Okay. Yeah. Did I get something? No. Hold on a second. I'm going to check this. What do I have? Oh, yeah, I got that. Cool. Ish. Okay. 600 messages. Okay. I got stuff, so that, 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 that. Now I have 4 player messages here. Walks while reading. Oh, I so love you. Walks while reading. Ah! Okay. Go into my. There we go. Consumables. And this will be recipes, but not food recipes. Oh, I know the elf one. I know that. 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 Bratwurst. Rajins. Yep. Yep. Okay. Style motif. Macerits. Yes. Yay, Rothgar thing. Rubberite Greaves of Health. Yeehaw. Yep. Colonial Fur Hood, I already have one. Oh, New Life Festival. Okay, I can take a lot of the stuff. But 2 will have to stay in there. Okay. No problem. Short. Okay. This one. Ooh, lots of stuff. Nord Candle Antler. I like. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Miscellaneous. I still love my friend. Brave dancer? Okay, have that. Have that. Have that. Have that. Anything new, Gary? Let me see. How's my stuff? Oh, yeah, it's fine. I haven't been fighting much of anything. Okay. So I have a couple new outfit looks that I can use. And they are specialized. Ancient Dragon Hunter. That looks kind of nice, actually. I like that. Dread Orlin. I can like that too. 1,000 gold to set up. Hey Solo, welcome back. Okay, where's... Okay, so I've seen the one for the head, chest, way down at the really special ones. Okay. Hey, you weren't here earlier, Brave, when I've asked you if you wanted to talk about the stuff. Understood, Solo. You're a good supporter of everyone. Oh, she's got a white lion. Or white wolf. Okay. Ooh, what's this one look like now? Size and hands. Yep. That. Like size of hand, alright. What is this? Ancient Dragon Hunter Guard. Which is cyan? Yeah. Yeah. If you like this solo, or this outfit, you like Saisahan in it. He's not bad. Ancient Dragon Hunter Cops. Nice. Oh, what's this? Saisahan's arm cops. Oh, how cute. Okay. Footies. Ancient Dragon Hunter boots. That's not bad. Which Mother's servant shoes. And that's probably High Rock Spell Sword. Hey, I like those. And Ancient Dragon Hunter. Different one for Dragon Hunter. Oh, that's Dragon Hunter. Ah, Dawn's Avenging. I see. After Tharn's Gloves. No. He was an interesting character. On the Dragon Bracers, see how the whole outfit looks for the Ancient Dragon one. Ancient Dragon Belt. So, how cute. High Rock. Okay. Ancient Dragon Belt. I want to see the whole outfit, that's why I'm doing this. I haven't gotten anything because you have a application cost for the looking stuff. But I haven't paid that. Akabari. Head. Ancient Dragon Hunter. What do you guys think? I quite like that. However, I don't like the boots. First up, High Rock Spell Sword. See if I have all of the high rock. Oh man. Token TH. Furry legs. Okay. Drawer. Prophet's robe. I like that it sort of fits together. Let's take a look at some of the other ones. Okay, I can't help it. I like fluffy stuff. And that did not sound well, right? Sewing guard. Ooh. I do like that. Let's see what this is. Sky Terror. Nope. 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 I like that. Okay. Hey, LKB. Welcome. How's it going today? I'm just fiddling around in the game. Nice one. Akavari Potante Culverts. Yeah, stick with that. I don't know who's zipping around me. It's possibly someone I know. Possibly not. Okay, so 1,000. Ugh. Oh well, I'll have to go look at that again. Electric snuggles. Hmm. So, anything interesting going on, LKB?
How exciting! You will not regret your efforts. I promise you. Captain Samara has put her heart and soul into the Elsewhere defense.
Yeah.
First, the trial of knowledge. We suspected there are buried tablets in the canyon surrounding the stitches that contain ancient dragon slaying secrets. The only mandatory part of your task is to locate one and bring it to me there. If you so choose, I have a few of my draconic themed questions for you. A small exam, if you will. Such fun. Next, the trial of endurance. You must battle to the depths of a dungeon within Elsewhere and claim the Defense Force standard placed inside.
Oh, you look too happy about it, mister. Dang. Smile. So how's it going, LKB?
The trial of bravery, the most harrowing but necessary test. Knowledge and skill mean nothing without the mental to face your foe. Slay a dragon and bring Captain Samara his heart to prove your courage.
Really? Now you look grumpy. Yeah.
Wonderful, anytime. I'm happy to be of service. Please let me know if you need further assistance. Many have approached the trials with hope and determination. Not all have the strength to see them through, but I have a good feeling about you.
Yeah, I've done it before. A few times. Blah, blah. Okay, what should I do first? Go kill a dragon? Well, let me see. I'll take a look at this first. It's just me on there. Okay, let me see. Okay, Dragon King 42. Alfie's back? Oh, a while ago. Winter Bucket. Mm, don't have anything above Hunter. Oh, I do Fighter. I have someone who goes by Ingrown Hair. Right. And of course, I don't have enough spaces in my inventory. I wonder who else is still here. LKB. I did say hi. Do I have this? Yes, I have this. Okay, poisons. Master Ritz? No. Have it. 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 And I know what some people are thinking. Why don't you just put these away or something, right? Well, first off, a lot of this I can sell. Second off, ooh, everything's already full. Yes, I finally got myself a griffin. The griffins don't fly, but a bat. Griffin is a griffin. So I have my griffin and my little pack rat. Love it. Okay. Okay. Zabi the banker.
Need of a zombie? This one is
Yes, I know a Zabi. Um, hmm. I ought to tune these on something. Hmm. They were saying I ought to tune those on something and brain not working. Blacksmithing station, clothing station, and woodworking station. I can attune them to a specific uh, style and put them in one of my houses. That's an idea, Zavi. Thank you. There was my money. Oh well, 65,000 left. So I have 20 more spaces I can put things. Now, I can sell this for a fair amount. I have quite a few things I can sell for a fair amount. One of them apparently is not this one. Tiring out right now. Mm. 46. Shield of Magica. only 2 more. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's some that I can put stuff in. Because some things stack. Okay. Mhm. Okay, there's another one of that. Keep the counterfeit thing with me. There you go. Haha. I like carrying the crown soul gems because they're just yeah, tablets. I need only one more tablet to be able to get rid of these. Annoying. One person's here. Okay. Whew. What kind of junk do I have? No junk. Okay. Thank you, Wasabi. Next thing, I go over to Fezes.
Only a fool refuses to trade with fences. You're no cheap, yes?
No, I'm not a geek. No insulting, Fezes. Don't be rude. Okay. Oh, before I go through that, I have to go through Finder, Items, Outfit. No. There we go. Go into Seals of Endeavor. Ice Witch Breaker Speed. Nice. Cold Flame Epidermis. You know, to me, it's ugly. Oh. Okay, a Freaky Bear. A Freak Elf. Elk. Elk. Pretty wild links. Gotta say. Glimmerglow. Meh. Sweet Roll. An elk. Nice. Stone Roar. That. Stormlord Fox. Not bad. Stormlord Guar. Stormlord Lynx. Ah. An Ash. Ooh, nice. Not bad. Don't like. Oh, how pretty. Huntsman style. Let's see. Oh, I love having a new mouse that actually will click once instead of a dozen times. You know, I might even be able to, like, maybe hit things. Pyre Watch. That's not too bad. Clandestine Dagger. That's pretty cool. It will do the gathering for you. That is cool. I believe I'm able to make those. Okay, I was wondering if it was going to send me anywhere. Ribbon Ring-tailed Wolf. I like that. It's very much like a thylacine. War Painted Pangrit. Oh, I don't like. Oh, it's a target. That I like. I haven't got this little one yet. Really? Sweet grape frog. See, they're little dragon frogs. It is said that the dragons in the area had been changed into frogs. Or one area. Very pretty. Oh. Very pretty little thing. Kind of like that. Not sure. I mean, I do have that other, but orange is a favorite of mine. And so are piebald kitties, but quite interested in that one. I like these cards. I like the jack. Okay, let's see. I do not get. There's loot 2 treasure chests. Okay. Deconstruct 8 items at blacksmithing. 1 oracle bin item. 1 quest for Lastros in Cyrodiil. And 1 dungeon. Well, that's nice. Okay. Let's see.
Well met, and good fortune to you. There are many wonderful rewards that a crate could contain. In the gem store, you can see this magnificent selection and even buy rewards with the gems you collect. May luck follow you.
Yeah. The sound is still a little bit loud. Bring the Google down a bit. I think that might help. Stoneware crate. Okay, first off, I'm going to check and see what exactly of course. Wait. Yeah. Okay, all the ones I looked at. Pale Lord's Phone. Okay. Epics. Don't have enough for. I could use that for somewhere. Oh, it's a light bulb. Okay. Superiors. Okay, and here's the fox, the piebald, the spyglass, and Stormlord as well. And actually, I can get this. I can get 2 parts of the Stormlord without doing anything else. Okay, let's see what's in the find. Okay. Or I can get this. Yeah. Let's see what. Nope, nope, nope. Well, that's such a deal. Cute. I've got one something like that. Queen of Dragons. So, special collectibles. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm not paying 250 points for one of those. How don't I have that with the thing? Quest starters. Event. Prologue. Interesting. So I'm missing a couple here. Hmm. See. Bundles details. Okay, let's see. Redeem reward code? I don't have a reward code. I like these little ladders, they're cute. I have a couple snakes, but I don't have any of the feathers. I believe. Do I have a feather? Not sure. Still pretty freaking loud. And a little llama soup. Ooh, there's a donkey. I get that. I can yell donkey. Nice sky shards. What? Oh, a notable house is on Potante's Retreat. Potante's Retreat. Oh, I love that one. It has a huge lake right on the property, and there's a couple little outland areas. There's a cave. Nice. Still Waters Retreat has a couple caves. It doesn't catch my attention. Earth Tear Cavern would be nice, or Hackford's High Home, but don't have the points for that. Casca.
I'm a big talking cat. So good of you to notice.
Don't mind me. Casca is just a, favorite of mine. So where is... Okay. Come off. Where is it? Whatever. Into where I would have to go. Murder. Fracking folk. Okay. knows exactly where I want to go. Crowns, sugar canes. Okay, let's see what else there is. Oh, let's take a look here. I love freebies. Haven't gotten that yet. We're going for this special here. Oh, new gown. Oh, Queen's Eye. That would be nice. Hey, hey, how's it going? Who'd you watch? And was it good this today? I'll show these in a bit as going through. With weapon. Fork of Horpulation. Okay. Has an outfit change token, which is nice. And a Shagath. I like that. The character this stands for is Mighty Crazy. He's a god. And he can be quite annoying. Very, very annoying. But he's fun as heck. With a Cinderstone Kagoti. Oh, tease me. Yep. That's these non-combat exotics. 2 days left for this little guy, who's a cutie. 2 days left for this one. Wolf pup. That's new. Probably will stay a while. Thank goodness. So let's see. $9.60 for this little guy. Come here, non-combat pet. I like that. So, anything interesting that you can tell me about? No, let's. House guests are not furniture, but okay. So 2 days left to get Casca.
Talking cat. So good of you to notice.
I like her.
And I'm not taking so much needed downtime. I'm the first mate of the perfect balance. Finest ship to sail out of Senegal. At least according to her captain.
Okay, 2.5 for her. It's gonna cost me. I really shouldn't do it. And 9.60. 2.5 and 9.60. $400. Yeah. Flame? Yeah, I don't like it. Stone ore crates. Okay. Crowns. $3,000. Yep. Yeah, I'm glad people can't see on it. Okay. You ran away, did you? Okay. Okay. Now, I just wait a few moments here. That. Okay, let's see this little statuette that I just got. The free little statuette. Yeah. Okay. And yes. Okay. Okay. Special house guest.
I'm a big salty cat, so put a bit below this.
I adore Casca. I shouldn't have done that, but So I can still get the donkey, but it's very weird. Okay, this is stupid, but I'm addicted. Well, oh come on, Conte. Hey, come on. Yeah. Next time is now because I'm making you talk.
What's your favor, you, my friend?
There we go. Have to get him to talk.
An excellent selection.
Really?
Are you ready to reveal your rewards?
Not really. You only gave me 4 cards. Ah,
Fine selection.
wee.
Will you try again? This could be your lucky day.
Don't tease me, Picroty. You know it ain't.
Your rewards are ready.
Black and white.
That's impressive.
No, it's not.
Make a selection to reveal your rewards.
God, I hate you today.
Very practical. Sadly, you have to work. Recruiting welcomes you. Are you interested in excitement and valuable rewards? This one can help.
I have 2 pending notifications. Yeehaw. infant. My arse. So, Stormlord helmet, which I do not need, really. Well, it's just for the look, actually. I don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Feet. The booties. Hands. What did I get for the hands? God damn it. Oh, there it is. Stone ore bracers. Basically, you look like you've been stoned. Hey, beautiful. I'll have to do that outside of the area. What was that new emote? Ah, round of applause. I should actually set my special ones up. What am I thinking of bobbity? What am I thinking of bobbity? Of course. Okay. And got something here as well. Crown Experience Scroll. Ooh wah, ooh wah. Not the Cerebellic collections again. I've hardly been doing anything. Okay. Yeah. Consumables. Okay. Okay. F5. Gonna have to. Who's guessed? Oh, well, that sucks. Okay. Um, Eve. I should face this. There. Yeah, I can put some fish in here for these two. Have that hanging from nowhere. I don't care. Hey, baby. Oh, I've been, you know, at a pretty, I don't know, it's been a little tiring the last week or two, but nothing to be concerned about. Ooh, I never really noticed how dark it was in here. But, you know, doing a bit better right now, and just doing stuff and being me. Then again, I'm always me. How have you done, Bait Beast? I haven't seen you in a while. Let's see. Uh, tab. Okay, 149. Okay, I wasn't too late answering you. Usually I'm not very good at noticing what's going on, but pretty good today. I hope you didn't run away in those couple moments or minutes, whatever. Okay. Yeah, that has to stay there. So exit that. Exit that. And out we go. So how have you been, baby? What's been going on in your life lately? Or is it just a normal, gotta go to school? Okay. Okay. Okay, that sounds great. When you have it set up, tell me. Um, okay, I'll be right back. Are you able to stick around? I don't know if you are, but I'm just gonna stop the cam and I'll be right back. Okay. Who's happening there? Good boy. Don't worry, sweetie. These are just going in the other room. Come on out of there, silly. Come on, you guys. Okay. I'm back and I had to take Sam out of his room because, well, he wanted out. There we go. Hey, Snugster, how you doing? I see you've got your new logo set up and going. Cool, cool. That is great. I'm just playing a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online and seeing if my little guy will eat this. I know he likes green peppers, but he's being a little. Yeah, I know. See? Ooh, I know you like this. Where are you going? He wants out and then he starts zipping around. Let's put him on the table just in case he wants to make a little mess of things. Right? So he usually wants down when he's going to take a poop. Yeah, here. Yes, it's yummy. I know you like this. Yes, I got it for you. Here. Oh, I dropped it. Here's another one right there. There's one there. There's one right there, silly. One there. Strengthen my protection. Oh, gee, thank you so much. Antivirus. I really am. Oh, it's telling me to. We'll go away. Already strengthened. Here, 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 here. No, no, no. Oh. You do want it? Oh, sure. Where do you think you're going? You're going to fall on your little head, you dope. You're a little dork. You are a little dork sometimes. Yes, you are. Ah, okay. Today is getting things um, updated on my character here. I got some space. I've wasted points. Believe me, I waste points. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I had to move it over a touch. So I have to move. Oh, that's good. Okay, guys. Oh, there's only one of you left. It says. So who's all still here? I think Phoebe's still here. Snugster, you might still be here. I'm not sure. But if you're still here, tell me if you want me to continue playing this or if you want me to start a new game in Marvel's Midnight Suns. Then tell me, continue here or Marvel Midnight Suns where I'll start a new game. Okay. Um, Heavyweight. Where are you going? Eh? Okay. Susan Flesh Ripper. Well, that sounds like fun. Okay. On combat pets. Be a domestic. Or exotic. I think he's considered exotic. You bum. You bum. You're not gonna eat it. What are you excited about? What's going on with you, you little bum? Keep trying to run off and you go on your own. Is that what you want? I'll go back to your room? Yeah, I can put you back to your room. Is that where you want to go? Or did you just want to sit there? Is that good? I'm not sure if that's good, but hey. Hmm. Ja, ja, ja. Okay. So, put that there. And it have to be superior. Yes. I can get 32. Okay. Okay. Shields of Endeavor. Okay. Oh, you wanna? Is that what you're bugging for? Okay. Cool. So let's see. Swirl it here. Don't want to do the shrieking cheese. That'll be noisy. Okay.
I cannot tolerate
Yeah, go away. Leave me alone. Wow. Well, let's remember this. That means it's stacking things that are the same. Hot spider. Yeah, that's what I thought. So all those. Ooh. Apple bobbing, bobbing, apple bobbing. I always check just to make sure nothing comes in that I. Oh, the bone fragments. Okay. See if something has come in. I don't know the recipe to. Um, I'm right at the top of knowing the recipes, so except in jewelry. Jewelry's a pain in the arse. Companion stuff. Helm of the Green Pact. Darlock Raise Jack. Wonder if I have any of those. I don't know. No. Probably do, but Void Collar. Formation. Very nice. Blueprints. Cool, cool. A sturdy burnt branch. Want a sturdy burnt branch? Rumor jugged rabbit. Wheat pie. Apple display. Do I have apple display? Yes, I do. Recipe already known. Oh, you are. I think he's nibbling my hair again. Recipe already known, already known, already known, already known, already known. Oop, already known. Interesting. And companion stuff. Heavy. Hmm. Okay. So definitely got a lot of companion stuff. Always nice seeing ones that only take 3 things to do, 3 items. So then you can mix and match a bit better. Okay, let me see. Miscellaneous. Lockpicks, soul gem, and rear legs. That. Okay. Uh, Good. Dr. Squid 142. What's this? Okay. Okay, we'll see what the stone ore thing looks like altogether. Stone ore boots. Stone ore braces. Okay. I have for waist. That might go with it. Because I don't have the stone ore. Yeah. That's not bad. Not gorgeous, but not bad. I don't like the feet though. Put the high rocks on. And hands the same. Don't like. High rock. It's in the same basic manner. Goes nice. These are just uh, skins. Kind of like the avant-garde. You guys still here? Nope, no one's still here. What time is it? 2 o'clock in the morning. Tremora? No. I kind of like that. Hey, sweetie. Come off. That is my new outfit. Not bad. I think I'm gonna change the coloration on it though. The Purring Liar. I like that. I know, little one. Horrible thing is that I haven't even played this game yet. A game within a game. Haven't even tried it. Take out my night medications, which I haven't taken yet, of course. I don't want to wait longer, because that's probably a bad thing. Okay, well. I can deal with money stuff later. Don't need to worry about it right now. Because. Oh, wait. That's what I wanted to do. Let me see. Okay, it's not now, but okay. Okay, I'll update now. You want out, huh? Oh, you want your toy on. That can wait. Come on. Have a nap, silly pup. Yes, I know. I'm crazy. I can stay up. You can't. Have a nap. Sleepies. Don't give me that. Have a nap. Yeah, he's up, but it doesn't matter if he's up. Doesn't harass me as much. 5 hours and 17 minutes. Well, multiple. Balance. Someone's toolbar. Yeah, I know exactly where I'm doing things. Sure, I do. Wicked toolbar. Okay. And the clockwork. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they put a cute picture in there for everyone. How nice. Hmm. That doesn't turn anything actually. It's okay. Okay. GCD. Don't care. Oh, it's missing. I see. Reload. Probably gone off to school. To the this for a sec. That for a sec can be done.